All right, let's play with this. So this camera, it's gonna be blurry. It just moves around. All right, so we're doing come up with a plan for the following: how you will communicate and evenly distribute jobs. No one will be sitting around doing nothing, or they will not get participation for that. We've already been doing this, right, guys? All right. Each location teaches 10 different courses with a maximum of 24 students per class. These are things we need to be thinking about as we're doing this. So when I'm seeing that each location teaches 10 different courses with a max capacity of 24 students, I'm thinking 24 times 10. And then since I'm the instructor and I made this, I'm also thinking AM, PM class minimum. And then we also got to think about 2 different locations. So 2 times that. So we'll be able to accommodate for that. So I'm thinking about how many IP addresses we're going to need to be able to issue with DHCP. So we have our 10 classes listed here, and the one we're doing right now, Windows Server Fundamentals, right there. Test prep, career development. You have full staff to think about. We're talking about administration, front office, secretaries, the dean, everybody. No. All right. Your task is to build the network domain to handle. So this is the main thing. We need to be able to handle and organize everyday tasks and make management as easy as possible. Change can come daily to the plan for this project. Plan it out day 1 before you start to build it, i.e. diagram it. So we've diagrammed it. I'm not going to go too much into that. Everyone must keep track of what they did for the day and turn in the progress. So this is what you guys are doing, and let's see what I can come up with. And the camera I'm using is using a macro lens, so it's going to have issues finding focus. So let me know if stuff's in the way. So let's get that out of the way. And get that out of the way. And we don't really need that right now. If I want to take notes, I'll put notes right there. All right. So let's get this party started. So I cloned everybody's machines. We're right here. Well, I cloned the server right there. I did change the password, so yeah, I don't know my password. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have network issues. We keep on having network issues. So let's just view this full screen. There we go. So you guys can't see my time, so let me just move, not that. Let's move that up just a hair. Now you can see my time. All right. So my time's good right here. I've named it HV host. That's all I've done is fix my time and fix that. So I did see some issues earlier on one of the networks. Looks like one says internet and one says unidentified. They both should be saying network right now. So I'm going to go into my Hyper-V really quick. And let's start thinking about stuff. I'll probably pull up Paint in a second here. All right, so I'm going to delete the virtual switch and just see if that thing got broken at some point here. Both of those cards should be working, so I'm just going to apply that. Hit yes. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye now. So I keep looking over here because I have a monitor there and a monitor there. So I might just get rid of the video because I don't like doing the video. You can't even see me anyways. Who cares? All right. So I'm going to come back down here and let's see, what are we seeing right here now? Still says unidentified. So once we put a domain controller on anything, then we'll be unable to access our network adapter going that direction. I'm going to go in this direction right here and see what's up, doc. Network in an unidentified one. Let me disable the unidentify and re-enable it. And see what's up. Why is it acting goofy? You know what? I don't think I'm even going to need 2 network cards for this. So I'm going to remove one from it. So if we need it later, I'll just deal with it. I don't know why one of these is broken. So we know we've been having issues. So let's just see if I remove the first one. Did I even click the right thing? Probably not. Let's go back up there. Remove it. There we go. Now we're down to 1. This one seems to be working. Let's just go to our status really quick. It says I've got internet, 1 gig, and we got all of our settings here. And it says blocks of knowledge, which is what it should say on my network here. So I think we're good here. We're going to work with just this one card here. Hopefully it doesn't break like it's been breaking for everybody, because Microsoft just sucks. All right. So we got that. So before I get started, I know I have 2 locations. So I'm just going to pull paint up really quick because it's in front of me. All right. So we know we have 2 locations. So we at least have, they both need internet. So I'm going to consider that the first network, that switch, is going to be our external switch, as our internet for both locations. But on the other end of each location, we're going to need a private network and a private network. So I need at least 1 external and 2 private networks to make this work. Now, what we put in between here, that's what we're going to have to figure out. But for right now, we know to get everything started, we need 2 domain controllers. We need our DC1, DC2, because a minimum of 2 domain controllers. So let's get our parent image created first, because that's going to be where our issues might lay. That'll make it so we can deploy faster. But we know the first parent image we put together is going to take a little bit of time. So let's go to new. And let's see if I can spell stuff right since we're live streaming this, because we know I'm dyslexic and I can't spell. So I've been told that there's only 1 R in parent. So I'm going to stick with 1 R today. We're going to do generation 2 because generation 1 sucks. So I'm going to do 4096 just because that's a good round starter number for any system build in the beginning. Dynamic memory tends to cause some issues, so I'm just going to leave it like this since we are in nested virtualization right now, where it's machine and a machine, and I have no connection. So I need to come on over to a virtual machine over here, and I need to make sure I make an external switch because I just killed the one. And hopefully when I make this external switch, it doesn't break our network card altogether. I'm going to leave things default for now and see if something breaks as we do this. So I still can't type. Dang it. All right, there we go. Is that good enough? Good enough, guys. Good enough. All right. Yes, we might lose internet connectivity, blah, blah, blah. We won't lose it. But hopefully that still says internet access when we're done. Because now we're not using our NIC card. Our NIC card is getting hijacked by the virtual switch, which will be a virtual NIC, and that's handling everything. That's where things get a little foobar with our Windows servers here. So I'm going to hit OK here. And I know it says do not, it's not going to give it to me. I'd have to go reset and everything. I'm just going to switch it over to it before I turn this machine on. So I'm going to hit next. I'm calling this parent, and I'm just going to leave this default 127. I gave us 2 gigs, so we have plenty to work with. And these are going to be self-expand, they're going to expand as we put stuff in them. So they're not actually going to take up 127 gigabits of space. So let's go next. I'm going to install the operating system from an ISO, and we have the ISO on our H drive, or we should have it on our H drive, right? Okay. So our H drive right here, 1.95 terabyte, and I'm going to open this up. This is the actual retail. Go next and finish. All right. So again, right now our goal is just to make that parent image so that we don't have to go through the first phase of the install process. So I created, we don't need external on this one. So we'll use external on the next one. We're not going to activate the parent, so that's not an issue. So we're going to connect to this. Move this over here, start it. Don't miss that boot. Make sure you click in there and hit it. I mean, we've done this a few times, right, guys? All right. I'm just looking at my stream health and make sure I ain't killing stuff. There's suggestions. It says, we recommend that you use a bitrate of 4,500. That is what I'm using, guys. It says my stream health is excellent, it says. All right. So we're just going to next our way, English US, next our way through this, install now. We're going to do data center because that's what we have our serial number for activating to our host. Our host should be activated. Let's see. Yep, it says activated. All right. I'm going to pick the 4th option, Server 2019 Data Center. We don't really need that. We could just do standard, but we have Data Center on here, and we have unlimited Hyper-Vs of itself that we can put on itself. So that's why we're going to use that. The only difference between standard and data center is unlimited Hyper-Vs. I accept your challenge. All right, let's go. And remember, the other one, this shouldn't even be here. This does nothing. This does nothing. You can't do upgrades from booting off the CD, or the DVD. It shouldn't even be there. And we're just going to hit next here and let this do what it needs to do. Hopefully this doesn't take forever. It might. But since we're live streaming, you got to wait for me. So I'm looking over here at the stream health, and it looks like we're still doing good. It's getting mad because my bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate of 4,500. It also says my stream is healthy. So, don't know what to say. Toilet's full. All right. So we know we need the private switch. We need 2 private switch, 1 external switches. We just created 1 private switch. So I'm going to create 2 private switches that say internal and external. Well, not internal, but location 1 and location 2. Sorry, guys. All right, so let me go to my virtual switch manager right here. I could do internal, but do I want to do that? Do I want to do internal instead of private? Because that'll make my host act like it's at both locations, and we don't want that. No, we don't want that. We don't even need to use our host. All right, so I'm going to create a private one. Private switch, and I'm going to call this location 1. I'm going to apply that. And then I create another one, private switch, location 2. And those are private. They're not on the internet. Those are private switches right there. I'm going to hit OK. And while I'm waiting for this, I'm going to build my 2 machines because, you know, I have time. So I'm going to say DC1. And this is just going to be my location 1 DC1. I could name it location 1. Nah. I'm going to do DC1. I'll just do DC1, DC2, DC3, DC4. And we're going to shoot this across the internet to each other. All right. I'm going to go next. Generation 2. Same as before. I'm going to do the 4096. Freaking number lock. All right. There we go. And then next. And then here, I'm actually going to do external because they need to see the internet. I'm going to hit next right here. I'm going to say I'm going to attach a virtual hard disk later because we're making our parent image right here. So I'm just going to hit next and finish, and that one's good to go. So I'm going to make my other one while I'm waiting for this. Just trying to keep it simple, stupid. And I'm doing this out of my head. I'm not looking at my flow charts or anything. I just want to see what I come up with. Let's go finish right there. All right, so I've got those 2 ready to go. Let's see where we're at here. We're at 56%. So we're ready. We're cooking. When this is done, these guys are going to be home to that. So you know what? Let me do DC3, DC4. What? Oh, that's not where we name it, guys. Did I hit the next button on accident? I'm still on DC3. Yeah, okay. I've lost it, guys. I've lost it. I need sleep. That's what it wanted there. All right. External for now because you need to be activated. And we are going to go with attach a hard drive later and finish. So wouldn't that be nice if you just right click and say clone like we can do it in VMware? That'd be so nice. All right, let's do 4. I know where I am this time. Maybe. We're going to mess stuff up. All right. So we've used about 16 gigs of RAM so far with what we've got set up here. All right, so those are about ready. Hopefully this is near. Yep, this is near. So we're doing all this so we can bypass this whole process right here. We're going to generalize this and we're going to have a virtual hard disk that's just ready to go. We don't want to go through this. And we're going to save space because our parent image on DC1, we're not saving space. It's going to be exactly how doing one machine. But once we do DC2, DC3, DC4, just stuff that's been updated is the stuff that's going to be working here. So far, network is still good. It says we have internet access, so hopefully this stays working for me. I just realized the logo is right in the middle of my face. Hopefully it's not like that for you guys. I guess the top right corner is a little bit safer, huh guys? Let's put it up there for now. Or bottom left, because we're not going to be using anything over there. There we go. Is that any better? Hope so. This is my first time doing this live, so There we go. We're just going to speed up this process right here and hit restart. Almost there. We're at the hurry up and wait phase. Yes! Hurry up and wait. Oh. Drink time. There we go. So when this pops on, we're just going to generalize it. So we're going to Control Shift F3. We're going to generalize it until it's shut down. We don't want to turn on. Then we're going to read only the hard drive we just created. The hard drive is our parent image. The hard drive is our tool. So don't forget this is our tool, okay, guys? So we have a lot more of these to deploy, right? What are we talking about? This is location A, location B. I'm doing 3 and 4 for B, DC 1 and 2 for A. So for me, this is my switches. This is private switch 1. This is private switch 2 right here. And I know I'm not labeling anything, but just in my head, that's what I'm drawing up here. So this is our external. So we have DC1, DC2, 3. I know I could use lucid charts, but I'm just going to do it like this. So I'm thinking DC1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Right now, these guys have access to the external and only the external. That's going to allow these to activate when I actually turn them on, and we'll set them up and deploy it. Then we'll have these 4 domain controllers. These guys will be at one site. These will be at the other site, and they can talk to each other. So a way this could work is if we had public IP addresses for these guys would all be here. Or this one that we're talking about here, we could have one right here. That's our NAT server. And that NAT server is what's actually giving us our external IP address. So for now, though, we're going to make this work. And then maybe later we can have a NAT that's in front of both of these, which would give us one here and one here. And these guys would actually be behind here. But for now, we're just going to try to make this work. So I'm going to pull this up right here. And we're not doing this. Don't forget, when we're doing parent image up there, right up there. See that? The parent image? That's what we named it. That's what we're doing. So to get to our special audit mode, we're going to do Control Shift F3 at this point. This is going to run the system 32, the system prep. So I call it system pi because it says system prep 314. So we're going into that now. So hopefully this is going to be good to go. And I have a new lens coming for my camera. So hopefully next time I'm not chopping off my beard and all this fun stuff right here. So DC1, DC2, they'll automatically have, we're going to do Active Directory. We're not going to do read-only on those because both sites probably want to be managed since they're both full-out schools. From the information we know, it's pretty much just a times 2 of 1. So we're cloning 2 locations. But our 2 locations need to see each other and manage. Now, we could do child domains and break them up with individual locations and have them have trust with each other. But based on what we've done in server administration fundamentals, we're going to do the basic setup, and then maybe later we can complicate it. So let's go with just a basic functional that meets the requirements, and then see what we would do to it. Maybe printers, maybe set up GPOs, organizational units, all that fun. But first, we're going to build the foundation so that makes it easier for us to do that. So we have DC1, DC2, DC3, DC4. We probably want our WDS. We probably want our WASUs for managing updates, and maybe even a backup server. And then maybe we want to set up a print server or a printer at each location or maybe each room, so we can get more and more in depth. Like, what would we need for these classes? You guys have taken some of these classes. Now, if it's someone who's watching this who's not in my class or not going to Cybertex, then this isn't going to make sense to you. But everyone who's been going to Cybertex, think of what resources you needed or wanted when you were in A+, Network+. You're going to be in Security+, Linux. You're going to be doing Azure. You're going to be doing Amazon Web Services. So each class has different resources and different needs. That's where we can manage those with GPOs. So I'm seeing a red X down there. And that's what I should have. So, because we don't have external network on this, because we're not activating this, we're only creating pretty much another install image that's just ready to go. It's just going to be generalized with no system identifiers on it. So once this pops up, I'm just going to click and be done. Now I could run updates if I had internet on this, update it and then push it. But we're just going to disable updates and make sure that these guys are just ready to go, and we'll let WASUs handle updates later, because we're trying to get this out as quickly as possible so the customer pays us, right? Customer tells us what they want. They're not IT. They don't know how to make it. So when you see here, we're going to click Generalize, and then make sure this doesn't say reboot. Make sure you click on this and makes this shut down. If that reboots, you just did this for nothing. This should automatically flip that to shut down if I had a say in who programmed this. So system preparation tool 3.14, that's pi, and it hasn't changed in a very long time. We're just going to hit OK. This is going to shut down when it is done processing, and then we're going to set up DC1, DC2, DC3, DC4. At this point, once this image was created, all of you should have been able to hop in here and start working on these. As soon as DC1 was created, and you have a domain controller, you should be able to manage that from your host if you join your domain with your host. So each of you could create a profile and remote in and start you doing the Hyper-V, or you can install Hyper-V Manager on your host and manage your Hyper-Vs inside. So there's many things we can do here. So you guys all have workstations that we made for you. So those workstations, once they were domain joined, you could use Hyper-V Manager, manage those in Hyper-V from your workstation. I know it's kind of complicated sound right now. We'll see if we can pull it off in here. Since I have my workstation already joined to your guys' domains, let's see what happens. So our WASUs, we're probably going to want to put just Windows 2019 and Windows 10. And we're going to grab a Windows 10 evaluation ISO from where we learned how to grab that from the evaluation website, like we did in Windows 10. So we can push out workstation computers to your front office and everyone else, because you're not pushing out servers to everybody, right? So this might take a little bit. So what else could we think about? So do we want a Wasus and a WDS at each location? Probably, because they're going to be, if internet goes down, you don't want them to not have updates or have stuff. What we need to think about is if internet goes down, what do we actually lose? So when internet's up and our buildings are connected to each other, it can be anywhere in the world, talking to each other and syncing up. We want that so management can pull up records, pull up stuff on the students, and be good to go. So I'm going to close this. Now remember, when we were doing this, first thing I did is I went to parent and I said goodbye. I said delete. Yes, delete it. Remember, that does not delete the hard drive. We only wanted the hard drive for this. I'm going to use edit disk, and I'm going to cheat and use that just to get to the location really quick. So no matter where you have your location set, that'll take us to where it's default to save it. I'm going to right click on parent. Actually, let me click on it first. Sometimes if you don't do that, it's going to actually be right clicking here and it's going to give you something weird. We're going to properties and we're going to make sure this is read only. So if you accidentally or someone else on your team mounts this, they don't break it. If they mount this and open it, it's broken. You just ruined it. So you don't want to open it. So I'm good with that. I'm going to hit cancel. So it's read only now. Now I can work on DC1, DC2, DC3. So I'm going to go to settings on DC1 and I'm going to come over. I'm going to give it another processor because that'll make it run a little bit faster. RAM's good. SCSI controller, we're going to add a hard drive. We're going to add that to it. We're just going to say new. We're going to do our third option here, which is our differencing, because that's how we make child-parent relationships right here. The first one's what we're naming it. I'm on DC1. I'm just going to name it DC1. I guess I can do caps. All right, DC1. Did I do? Nope, I didn't do exclamation. I usually do exclamation points on accident. Now we need to pick our parent. It says configure disk. We're going to pick parent. We're going to save 10 gigs each time we do this from after this one. So I'm going to say next and finish, and that's good. Remember to hit apply because this is blue. Blue means this stuff has not been applied yet. So I'm going to hit apply. I'm going to go up to firmware, and I'm going to make sure my disk is my first boot. So I'm not trying to boot off the network because we don't need it. Everything's already kind of pre-set up for us. So we're going to go apply. And I'm not going to hit OK because now I can go to 2 and do the same thing I just did. So with the processor, I gave it 2. I go down the... Why does that have a hard drive? Did I hit the wrong thing? Probably. Well, I must have hit hard drive on that one. So let me go to edit because I didn't mean to. There's some weird stuff. Did I not hit that too? Okay, whatever. Let's go to edit. Let's do, yep. Browse. Go to that DC2, right click on that. I'm going to delete it because I don't want that. All right, let's try this again. We're going to just copy that because we're going to cheat. I just deleted that. It's living in that recycle bin right now. It doesn't care. I'm going to go new, do the same thing. I make mistakes just like anyone else. There we go. We want always to be based on our parent image. Hopefully I didn't do that on the other ones. Well, I didn't because I only saw DC2 in there. So hit finish, and then I'm going to hit apply. So it's applied. Come up to here, put the hard drive in 1. Apply. Okay. Rinse and repeat over and over. Apply. I can come up here and move that up, and we're just doing a whole bunch of these like this. Now every server that we set up, we can do it like this. So I'm going to go to 4 now. Going on like no sleep, guys. No sleep. So it puts me a little bit on par with everyone who doesn't understand what we're doing. right. DC4. All right. Apply firmware. That up. Okay. And we're just going to get our domain controllers ready to go. Now remember, at any location, bare minimum, you need 2. I just realized I'm missing a key on my keyboard. Nice. All right. So I'm going to fire these up. Start. I probably shouldn't do them all at one time, but I'm going to. Why did DC2 say no? Are we having problems now? Try this again. What the heck? All right, what are you talking about? Did you get mad because I deleted that one? All right, let's try this. Huh? Does it make you feel better? Sometimes it doesn't, like, because I deleted that one. It might just be because it had the SCSI controller attached to it. That's what it was. I just moved it to position 2, and it's working. So the first one I want to set up is going to be DC1, because it's going to be our master Fisma roll controller. So everybody's going to be replicating off of that one. So I'm just going to connect to it, and we're going to wait for it to say hello. Full screen mode. So once we're done with this, all the other ones should be ready to go, and we're going to activate them. So we do have a serial number to activate them. These are legit. These aren't evaluations. So we're using the serial number that everyone on the planet can use to activate to the host. If the host is activated, this serial number will activate us to the host. Let's get that in our control, well, in our clipboard while we're waiting here. So I put that on the H drive for, come on, you click on one thing, and it's like, oh, I'm going to click on everything else except what you clicked on. So I have it right here, and I'm just going to grab it. I can do Control C, but sometimes Control C just doesn't work in this nested environment that we're using here. So remember, we're a virtual machine and a virtual machine and a virtual machine, and we just keep going until we break everything. All right. So now we have that on the clipboard. We're good to go. Should be just about. It's getting ready. Let's put it on makeup. It's getting all pretty. Packing. Ow. All right. The nap time, we just play. This is also just a test to see how everything works and if I have a delay between the microphone and the camera. So, do I look tired? I feel tired. Very tired. Getting ready. All right. So this is going to be a new forest. We don't have a network. We don't have anything. So we need a new forest for this to function. So my DHCP stuff, I don't want that on my network because you're going to hand out IP addresses, but you're not handing out, you don't have NAT set up. You're going to shoot yourself in the foot and not have internet if you do that. So wait till you actually have NAT set up and then, put it out there. We're just about to the first part where it's going to say, hey, accept these terms again. And here, type a password. Password's the word, right? Password, word, the word. Or bird's the word. Probably bird's the word. Keep on looking at chat. There's no editing on a live stream. But can I get this done in 4 hours? That's the question. That's the challenge. All right, here we go. Here's what we were talking about. We're answering these questions again. Because we've been generalized. License terms, I accept. Okay. Server, I'm going to do the same one we've always used. At exclamation point. Server 123 at exclamation point. We're using that just for in case we need to get in there from someone else. We know what it is. Don't use that in real life. Don't use it. Don't use that for your password on your phone. Okay. Don't do it. It's bad mojo Jojo. First boot, ready to go. More sippy sippy. All you see is a straw. This could be anything, right? Control Alt End. Is that the one we want? Yep, Control Alt End. That's our one for Hyper-V. Insert for VMware. And delete for your real home computer. I think you didn't see me type that. You didn't see that. It never happened, okay? Hey, camera, you having fun with focus? Come on. So later, I'm going to be giving away a rifle scope to my group. If you want to try to win a 4K rifle scope, I'll give you information later. Hopefully the battery doesn't die on this camera soon. We're going to find out how long the battery actually lasts. If it dies, I'm just getting rid of my picture on here. And you're just going to have to put up with my screen share. All right, we're in. So, checklist, guys. Checklist. Network. Time. And are we activated? That's the checklist we need to think about. That's the checklist we're going to play with. So, looks like we're in here. It's not showing me any stuff yet, so I know it's still loading. Oh no, audio. How rude. It says we have internet. Yes. I wanna be on Discovery. I trust you. Trust. Server manager. Gotta keep in mind we have like 3 of these running at the same time, and whatever you guys are doing on your server trying to build your network right now. I laid that right on that E. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, come on. Come back. Lost it. Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go. All right. Go away. We're not using you. So that we have internet. Our time's all foobarred because it should be 10:43 in our current time here. So we're gonna wait for Knight Rider to finish up here. And I'm gonna go to number 1, configure this server. So we have our default name that it gave us, our DHCP's on. We're gonna slip to the right here. So we're not activated and our time zones are on. So let's fix our time zone first. Sometimes that can affect activation. We're just going to go to Central Time US and hit OK. And OK. And now our time zone's happy. Let's activate this. How are we going to activate this? With that serial number that we put in our clipboard, right? We're having problems communicating. We would like you to be happy, Joy-Joys. So we want you to go to clipboard and type what's in the clipboard for me. Happy Joy-Joys, and type next. And it should say activate. Me love you long time. Right? Stop complaining in the background. You're just fine. You're just fine. We've activated this copy. You see all this stuff in the background like red, 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 red. Warning, warning. Oh, just kidding. No warning. We're activated now. Let's full screen that again. That's the last time we need to see that. Go away. All right. So, not activated. Well, remember, this only refreshes every 10 minutes by default. If we come up here to Server Manager Properties, 10 minutes right here, or don't show me this ever again. I don't want to see it after I set it up. I'm only doing one thing here, and then I should never have to log on to this again. Ever. All right. So that's all set. I'm going to hit refresh right here, and it's going to change central. It's going to say it's activated. There's a little serial thing here. Now, if we need to download stuff and actually use Internet Explorer, we want to turn this off for administrators so that we can do it. For now, it's not an issue because we're not doing anything. I'm going to let this... I'm just going to let... No, I'm not going to mess with that stuff. I'm just going to let the update if it wants to update. I'm going to go next over here, and I'm going to give us a static IP address. Now, this is where you guys might get a little bit confused here. So on my external network, I have a specific range out here. So I could search, I know because it's my network, what I can use here. But I'm going to go under the properties, and I'm going to give me a static class C IP, because my IP address on here, we'll see where we're sitting here for getting internet. So we'll go to PowerShell really quick, and we'll just pull an IP config out of our hat. And it's going to say, I don't want to type. And then it's going to be like, oh, you already typed for me. Watch it. Damn, camera, that's annoying. That blurriness is like how my brain is right now. All right. Sometimes if you just hit keys, it just starts working. See? All right, so we're in a class C. So I'm going to ask us 255.0.0.0. So that means I can use anything in that .0.0.0 and change the numbers. So I'm not on what the DHCP is handing out. So obviously the DHCP is handing out 192.168.0.116. I have it set up to hand out just in that first range there. It can only hand out true class C IP addresses. So I am going to use something outside of that just so that it's not going to step on what the DAC on the external. We're treating the external network like the external network is a WAN. So we need to manage it like it's a WAN. Okay? So I'm going to close that. And I'm going to come into here and let's give this 192. Oh, number lock. Let's try this again. 192.168. Well, I don't want a 168. Let's put this in something that no one would ever use. 192. I'm gonna say 10. 10. There's no reason. I'm just gonna give it 10. 10.0.1. Let's use zeros for servers outside of here. I know that's not being used. I'm gonna click over here. It's gonna think class C. And yeah, legally we should not be using what I have here, but it's how my network's set up and I really don't care. So I'm gonna delete that, do that. Now my default gateway is 192.168.0.1. That is my default gateway. I am going to be my DNS server. So I'm gonna do a 127.0.0.1. An alternative, I'm gonna do 192.168. No. .10.0.2. See our pattern we have going here? Okay, and okay. I should still have internet. So let's see what happens here. Unless I did something wrong. Oh yeah, my DNS ain't gonna point to anything right now. That's why it says no internet. Which is good because I don't really want internet on this right now. So that's correct. It says network. It's seeing stuff. My DNS, and I have no NAT on it, so it's not going to point to the internet. So that's why my DNS is not saying, hey, there's internet. That's why that is. We do have the gateway, and if we'd use NAT and redirected stuff, we'd be okay. But for now, we're good. We're good to go to set this up. We probably want one more, because remember, we need that private network. So that private network is the one that's going to be on our back end that our hosts and everything at that location is. So we're simulating that this is a location. So I'm going to add another one to this. So I'm going to close this, but I want to come up here and I want to make sure my checklist is done. So I'm going to refresh that. It shows everything. And I'm going to come up here. Actually, I should turn off that IPv6 too. It might cause problems. But let's go to remote desktop. We want to make sure this is on. Okay. And apply. And okay. And then remote management says enabled, but we always double check it because sometimes it's not checked and it says it is. And we're going to come up here and we're going to change this. And I'm just going to call this DC1. Over here, I'm going to say DC1. Don't try to change that and join a domain at the same time because it'll give you error messages. It's best to do one step, reset. Or one step, reset. Well, restart, not reset. So I'm going to hit close, close, and I'm going to allow this to restart now. So we're activated, our time's good, our network's good, it's what we expect it to be doing right now. So that's the good thing. Hopefully, we do this correctly. So what I actually wanted to do right now is I wanted to shut it down and add the network card. But I should be okay adding it. You just don't want to switch what your network card is plugged into when the machine's running because you might get a 169 stuck in it permanently. We don't want 169 stuck permanently. Let's go up here. I'm going to go to File, Settings. I'm going to add one of those, the location 1 NIC card to it. So network adapter, add it. I'm going to say location 1 for DC1 and hit apply. And then OK. So let's go log into this. Use the Control Alt Delete right there. Take this, full screen it. Now remember that private one is not going to have internet either. It's private. Now, if I take the DNS off of my computer, then it's actually going to say we have internet, but I don't want to do that. So wait for everything to load. And I told it not to turn on server manager. So let's go back into server manager now. It just speeds up the whole turn your computer on process when you turn that off because it just delays everything else loading. You saw how much faster that loaded this time with that. So there's another thing we can do to make this run faster, right, guys? We can set the virtual memory. So the virtual memory will help this a lot too. There we go. You go away. So now that we've set everything up, we've done our checklist. Now we need to add roles and features. Our roles and features are going to be Active Directory domain services. So let's get our thing on the road. Now it's mad at me because it's still doing its Knight Rider up here. So come on, stop Knight Ridering me. We are at 10:53. You're leaving me with 2 more hours to get this done. Oh no. Oh, my back. All right, Knight Rider's done, but I'm trying to adjust my chair. Hey, chair, where the hell's your handle at? All right, there we go. Trying. All right, add roles and features. Role based. We ain't doing no RD VDI stuff. Come on. We only have one option. Oh, why do we have 169? Oh no, we should have 169 because that network card has nothing. Let me go fix that really quick. I want to make sure that's a static IP when I'm setting this up. So I should make sure that that new one I just added also has a static. I'm going to run a class A on that one. I'm going to come over here. This one right here, we're going to go properties. And just like we did in class, I'm going to do a 10. Yeah, I can do a .0, .1. Subnet mask, that's good. And I'm going to say the gateway is 10. No, I don't need a gateway. We already have a gateway set up. And I'm going to be my DNS 127.0.0.1. And then this other one, I'm going to do 10s.2. I'm going to go OK on that. And then OK. So I'm not going to expect too much on that because we're not set up. So I'll just do a disable and enable though, because it's always good when you make changes to do that. But again, this is not out on a network outside, so it's not going to see anything. So I'm going to just minimize that really quick and go back to our setting up stuff. Let's go back and see if it updated that. Unless it's stuck me with that 169, which we might have got stuck with it because I added stuff. All right, we'll try that again. It's running kind of slow. All right, we're good now. Now it's not showing a 169. It's showing 10.0.0.1 and then 192.10.0.1. That's what I want to see. Active Directory domain services, add features. And that's it. We're going to next our way through this. Next. Restart if needed. It's not going to need the restart, but always make a habit of clicking that just in case. All right. So right now I could be setting up DC2, DC3, DC4. But I'm going to make sure this is up and running and working right. I'm going to forget the numbers I used on this. I know that. I'll write them down. We've all been here now. We're hurry up and wait, and hopefully it doesn't do anything stupid. So right now, I just want my domains up and running. That's all I want. So putting NAT on this wouldn't be too hard. We could add another network card and put NAT on that and redirect that into our network. On the road again. Sing with me, everybody. On the road again. I'm watching you guys do work. I see it. I see you logging in. I see you doing work. So anyone on YouTube who's watching this, that's my class doing stuff right now. They're trying to do the same assignment. This is them logging in. This is them sharing stuff in Zoom. He's almost there. Hopefully there's audio. I didn't even check to see if there was audio. Looks like there might be. Sorry if you just see my mouth moving and there's no audio. Come on. Win the race. Win the race. Don't be the tortoise. Be the hare today. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me. I so love that. All right. We're going to do promote this server to domain controller. Remember, it's also right there if you forget and you close this. I'm going to go right there because we need a promotion. Let's get that promotion. We're going to add a new forest because we don't have an existing. We don't have a new domain. We don't have anything. Let's say new forest, and I'm just going to go school. Yeah, school. Let's call it school. Verify a forest name, failed the DNS name, school. Post for this active directory. What? Oh. You have to do a .local.lan. We'll do .lan. Forgot simple stuff. Tired. It's going to be okay with that one, I promise. You just wanted a designator at the end. Really? Is there something in there I don't see? Or is it just mad at me? Yeah. You tell me, guys. It's just middle finger and then, okay, I'll do it anyway. I got it. I understand. You hate me. Welcome to Microsoft, where we don't have answers. We just steal everything. There we go. All right, so I'm going to do my directory services restore mode password. Remember, if you have to restore your Active Directory, you need to know this. All right. It's going to automatically create one. It's going to call this school, which I'm cool with school. Hey, microphone, how about you face this direction? All right. There we go. School. I'm cool with school. Next. All right. Good to go. Pre-checked. It's gonna sometimes right here it glitches and says, "Where's your DNS?" You're supposed to create it yourself. If it does do that, we'll just go and add a DNS and then we'll run this, but we shouldn't have to. When I can get my camera further away from me, it'll be nicer. There we go. All prerequisites. We're good to go. We got the red, green light. Go. Floor it. Okay, that's going to need to restart. So as I was doing that, let's get on the DC2 and start doing DC2. Let's just make everybody angry. I know. It's cool. We're cool with it. Just same thing we did last time. Checklist. Once it's done taking care of everything for us, you know what? Let's do this on all of them. Oh, all right. We'll log in first and do it. All right. I'll minimize you for a second. And I'll do the same thing on 3. Let's just get things moving a little bit now. Once DC1's done and restarts, we can set everybody up. We now have a domain controller. That's our first step to that computer being God. I beat it. All right. And 4. I accept. I accept. Control end. See if that worked. Oh, you didn't work. Rude. See, I'm trying to be faster than it. Why can't I type? I knew it didn't sound right. I was missing some keys. I'm special. All right, back to 2. Wakey 2. All right. 2 is up and ready. Internet, it says no. Why do you say there's no internet? Did I forget? I forgot. All right, well, we'll see if this works. I'm on the wrong network, guys. I think I put not connected. Facepalm. So, problem right there. So let's see if it works. We still need to fix that. So let's go to configure this. We need to fix the time. I'd like to have that much time. I don't have that much time. I just don't. Come over here. We're going to fix the time. Central. I would love to be back in Pacific Standard Time. Back home in Washington, in the Pacific Northwest, where there's green and real mountains. All right. And not activated. Sounds like a personal problem. Hey. 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 Pop up. Up. Thank you. You might get mad at this trying to type. There we go. Next. We'll find out. Do we need internet for this to activate? We'll find out. Looks like we're doing okay to me. It says activated. Didn't need internet. All right. Not a problem then. All right. So our next step, just refresh this. I'm not going to mess with that stuff, but normally we want to make sure our updates and everything are good to go. We obviously don't have an issue because it's not it says not connected. But we're going to turn this stuff on right here. I'm going to shut it down and then connect it when I rename it. Boom. Apply. Okay. Refresh. We make sure that one, even though it does say enabled, we want to make sure it actually is enabled. We're going to change our name now. Just DC2. DC2. Right. Okay. Says you need to restart. I know. I'm going to say close. And I'm going to say restart later. Why? Because I'm going to shut it down so I can change that network adapter. I'm going to go shut down. So it's planned because you're not supposed to turn servers off. It needs a reason whenever you restart it because it goes offline. Offline is bad. All right. We'll get this on the right network card. We'll have the 2 network cards we need to be on. Go to settings. So I did not pick Ethernet on this one. So external virtual switch right there. Apply. And then we're going to add another one. We're going to add another one. Network adapter. Add it. And this one's going to be location 1. apply. Okay, start. I'm waiting for my camera to die. Are you gonna die on me, camera? Huh? Read my lips. Don't die on me. I know. I've lost it. I just messed up the focus too by doing that. Here. Can we find the focus? Are we there? All right. Walk with me back, camera. Walk with me. You can do it. Okay, we're in focus now. Don't use macro lenses for doing streaming. It's just a really clear lens, but I should just lock the focus right here, to be honest. But it's like if I move here to here, it'll be blurry. So, all right, we're in on DC2. So let's do our Control-Alt-Delete. We can go back to full screen on this if we want. Boom. All right, time's right. We're activated. We're good to go. Our server manager's about to go kaplop. Hey, how you doing? Hey, there's a network it sees. It's so happy now. It's like, ooh, we got friends. You guys remember what we used for the IP address? It was 192.0.0.1, maybe? Was that what it was? You know what? It doesn't matter because we can just look right here. You guys know that? You can go right here and look at network. I can just log on to it too, but hey, it's right there. We have a 192.10.0.1. See, my memory bad, but its memory good. All right, back to crack. Did I not already click that? Oh, that's a different one. DC3, yes. It's kind of odd that those were waiting for me. So DC2 is the only one I fudgered up, huh? Come back, DC2. All right. Full screen. Control-Alt-Break does full screen. All right, let's go back to configure this local server because now we need to set our static. So 192.10.0.1. Is that what? Yeah, I think that's what we said. So on first one, be that one. The one who has network is going to be our external one. That one doesn't have network. We're going to go properties, settings, IP address. I need 192.10. Freaking number lock. All right, 192.10.0.2. We're going to tab it, and then we're going to just go to the right. All right, let's just use the mouse. Just use the mouse, buddy. I wish they just had like a length right here, like they do when you're setting DHCP. That'd be nice. Default gateway. And we can go 192.10.0.1, and then ourself 127.0. No, yeah, 0.1. Now, if we want internet on this, we could probably just come up here and go to DNS, add another one, 192.168.0.1. If we did that, it might be good to go here. Let's see. Yep, see? Internet access. So we can do that let's do that to DC1 also once we get a second for it. All right. So then this one we're gonna just do 10. Was it 0.0.2? We'll find out. I should write stuff down, but I'm not. I'm trying to act like a student, guys. But remember, I can just come over to this, and it says this is not the one I want to look at. Look at that one. Yep. I was right. You were wrong. Yep. You guys all told me the wrong thing. Yeah, we don't need a gateway on that one because we already have it. And it's going to be 10.0.0.1. And then myself, 127.0.0.1. And I don't need to set anything else on advanced on that. I'm going to hit OK. And then OK. And that shouldn't say anything yet because we ain't got nothing set up. All right. So our next step would be, well, if we have a problem, then we'd want to use our ping commands and make sure we've established communication. So what could cause a problem is we don't have network and file sharing, but let's see if we have a problem. So we're going to go to work group here, and we're just going to try to join school. We're going to see, hey, can we talk? We go to domain, and we're just going to type school. Well, I'm just going to type school. Let's see. Do we have any communication? Oh, look, rock and sock 'em. So I want to join the domain first because it makes it much easier to run through the rest of the process. Hopefully it's going to work. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Just say, welcome to the school domain. That's all we're looking for. Thank you. All right. Sorry, taking my coffin. Hit close, and we're going to restart now. We're now a member of that domain. While we're waiting for that, guess what? We have other computers that we could be playing with, right? I'm going in order, though, so I'm not going too far ahead. I'm doing it staggered in order. So I'm going to go to local, my time. That's actually working. We want to add another one to it, though, so we're going to go to settings over here. I'm going to add a network adapter, add, and this 3 is on location 2. 2. All right. This might be starting to get a little bit confusing here for y'all. I'm going to apply that one and hit OK. So 3, not activated. Let's activate it. Well, whichever one pops up first. Hey, I got it. Okay. 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 Click there. Still in my clipboard because I'm a cheetah. Next. Activate. You like that? Goodbye. We hit refresh and it goes, oh, yay, everything's been changed. Coming over here. All right, we're going to fix this. We're going to set our statics on DC3 just because we can. So we're talking about on the internet side of this. So this is these IP addresses where we would just consider these to be public IP addresses. Okay, guys? So we're going to go like this. So I believe it was 192.10.0.3, I believe. See if my memory fades. Doesn't fade. I have no memory. That's what freaking military does to you when they put you on a ton of drugs. All right, so yeah. I'll put myself as alternate 127.0.1 because we're at a different location. Now, if we want internet, we need to make sure we add the other gateway or the other DNS server. There we go. We don't need to do gateway because gateway's already there. And we're going to hit OK. And it should be perfectly happy with that. And we'll just wait. That's going to say no internet. Then it's going to say internet. It says network again. See, now we have internet. All right. So we need to rename this one also, and we need to turn all that stuff off. Not Nick Teeman. Not Nick Teeman. Go away. Go away, Nick. No one loves you. Remote desktop. On. Okay. Apply. Okay. All right. Make sure that's on. It's on. All right. Change the name. Change it. DC3. Oh, not a pound. 3. We'll pound it later. Woohoo! It's there. Restart again. All right, to 4. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? That's good. Do, 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 do. Oh, it activated. Let's fix that. And that. Canada. Who does Canada? Everybody on YouTube's in Canada. That's the answer to that question. The same thing that we just did. Just doing it this one in order. Again, this was location 2. Apply. We refresh that. And we set up our goodies here. This is going to be 4. 192.10.0.4. No, number lock. You fail me. Failure. You're a failure. I should just cut and paste that inside the machine. All right. And our gateway is 192.168.0.1. And you'll have all this information if you're working in the field of what your gateways are. 192.10.0.1, and then we'll be ourself again. 192.7.0.0.1, and then we're gonna add the other DNS. You can add more right here, which is our gateway. 192.168.0.1. That'll give us internet on our domain controllers, and then we'll go okay. And okay. And then we'll lose internet, and then it'll come back. And did I even set this one up on the other one? We'll find out. .0.0.4. Yeah, 4. And you're good, and you're good. Yeah, we don't have no gateway on that. 10.0, no, 10.10. No, 10.0.0.1. And then alternate. Me again. Actually, do I want that? Yeah, I need that for my preferred right now. Do I? Yeah. I probably need to add the other one to that too. So I can do add 10.0.0.3 also to that. And probably 10.0.0.2. We'll just add everybody to it just in case. Okay. I'll probably have to fix that on those other guys too. Just we're good for now. That's good. It has internet. We're We're gonna rename this one and let it restart. We're gonna go back to 2 and finish setting up 2. There you are. All right. So back to crack. Back to crack. All right. I want 2. Hey 2, how you doing? Control end. Oh, I almost hit delete. Almost. Other. Now remember, if I type administrator, it's going to try to log into the local administrator. It's going to flip to local. It's going to be like doing this, the period / So what we want to do is school / administrator. That'll log it to the administrator. That's the domain administrator. And then our password. And now we're in. Drink time. How are we doing on time, guys? I should put a clock on this. 11:25. Wow. Think we can get it done before 1? Maybe. Maybe. We's in. Now we have to add Active Directory. Roles and features. Active Directory domain services, right? So we have to add that. I don't think I killed Server Manager on this one, so we'll see what happens right now. Come on, bring it. Bring it. Ha. It's not gonna let me do it till it's done. Knight Rider. Damn you, Knight Rider. Come on, you. I'm watching you. Woohoo! Don't show me this again. I don't like you. You's a hater. Alright, there we go. Next. I did 10.0.0.2, 192.2. Yep, we're good. Active Directory domain services. That's the only job this computer is going to have. I'm going to break each new server for every service, just in case if that service goes down, I don't need to take down 2 services for 1 service. I don't want a 2-for-1 deal. I really don't. Again, I want this to be as easy for me to manage later as possible. I'm going to say install. All right. Goodbye. We can do that on the rest too if they've come back online. So 3, how you doing? How you doing? All right. So I didn't join the domain because I want to change the name and then join the domain. Unidentified network. Server manager. Waiting for it. Writer. Yay! Ooh, 169. 169. Who's giving me 169? I didn't set up the other card. I thought I set up the other card. Did I not? I guess I didn't. All right. One sec. Let's go set that up really quick. Sean Speckle. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I'm a bad boy. All right. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Number lock. I did it. I did it before. You son of a. Really? You're going to do that to me, huh? 3. We're at 3 on this one. We are DC3. Yep. That should be auto. That's one. No, we don't have nothing there. We have it on the other one. And our preferred one's going to be 10.0.0.1. Our self is alternative 127.0.0.1. In advanced, we go in here and we add 10.0.0.2. Subnet mask auto. And then .4, 10.0.0.4. Autofill add. Now I need to do this on DC1 and 2 at location 1 also. But we'll do okay, and we should have no issues. There we go. I'm going to close this, and now we're going to add the roles and features, just because I want to add them. Come here, you. It'll be just fine. Active Directory Domain Services, just so we can get this step out of the way, because this takes a while. Start if needed, yes. Okay, install. I'll join your domain after this does its thing. Minimize that, and let's go to 4. 4, how you doing, 4? Aw, so happy to see you, number 4. What are we looking at? Where's the girl running on the beach? I'm so confused. All right, well, we'll give you the happy finger right there. Right there. 2 domains equal 1 per location. I could have done read only, but since we don't have much information, we don't know if there is or isn't staff there. Better safe than sorry. We can always add a read only one later if we need to. Stop unfocusing. Oh my God. I feel like AVE. Focus you know? Who's watching me? You can write in the chat. Who's watching me? It says 2 current viewers. Like and subscribe. Like I'm going to make money doing this crazy stuff. All right. Let's go to manage. All right, we got to wait for this. We got to wait for this. We got to wait for this. Night Rider. Next. That all looks appropriate. I got my 10.004s and my 192.10.04. We're saying 0 right there is server and 00s is server. Go next. Active Directory. I think we got them all installed now, right? Yeah. Thanks. Take it. All right. It took it. Install. All right, cool. All right, we're going back to 2 now. Going back to 2. So we're working on these guys right here. DC1, DC2, DC3, DC4. This is our internet. This is our NAT. Technically our NAT server right now is just our way to get to our WAN. So, and then we're going to run those into private networks, which our workstations will only be connected to Site 1 and Site 2. Inside that, buddy. All right. Let's go to DC1. Boom. Back to crack. All right. Control-Alt-End. Why doesn't it do this full screen? I don't think I typed it. I did type it right. Go buy a lottery ticket, everybody. I typed something right. Tyler was in here. Ding! Ding dong. All right. Next. Wakey, wakey. You didn't just break, did you? You did not. All right. So once you have domain controllers on these freaking network cards love to break on you. It's so freaking annoying. And it looks like we got a break. We are domain joined. We're on DC1, and it's not saying anything. So let's go fix DC1 really quick, because that's going to break everybody else. Oh, you can't go that way, by the way. Once you've created a domain controller on it, it says, rejected. Brick wall. Totally. All right, go to local. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's our, that should be saying domain. Disable, enable. Same with this one. Oh, that fixed it. I restarted that one. That one says school.lan. Now they both say school.lan. So for some reason, Microsoft, you suck a big one. Okay? You suck a big one. I don't care about my $1,000 a year I pay for my Microsoft certified trainer. You're stealing my money. All right. So that's up and running. Let's add that stuff that we're missing. Let's add those domain controllers where we're sitting here. The DC2, 3, 4, 5, all that stuff. Well, we don't have a 5, but we could. We've got room for growth. All right. So we have everybody in here. I mean, oh. Hey, buddy, you're missing. 192.10.0.2, because you guys are at the same location. So you guys give each other a hug. But just for safety's sakes, I don't know why I did that. Let's go to advanced. Add 192.10.0.3. You suck. I don't know why it asks for a subnet mask on the DNSs. Just pick the one we already have. No, Sean. 10.0.0.4. Yeah. And then snake eyes. Strikeout. These octets are not the octets you are looking for. Oh, I hear that, Tyler. I hear that. That's why I'm doing this, so I'm not sitting there trying to correct everybody. All right, those are good to go. So I don't really need to do anything on this one. I just wanted to update that stuff. Good thing I did, because we could have been having problems. We haven't been having problems, but we should have been having problems. All right, so DC2 is ready to go. I closed it. Remember, I said if I close it, it's still up here to promote it. So we're going to promote our happy little booty right here. And it's already going to say our domain, because we're already domain joined. And I'm already logged in as administrator. So I don't even have to do that. I just got to wait for Knight Rider. There we go. More Knight Rider. Yay, we can type now. So if I wanted to make this a read-only domain controller, I would just have to check that box right there. Now it wants to know, who do I want to pull replication from? It matters this time if we're talking about these are in the same location. I want to pull it from DC1. It's our only option. But when we add the other ones, we want to pull from the closest one to us. So all right. And yo, good to go. Yo, good to go, my friend. Oh, that was quick. That was so quick. It's like my love life right there. Boom, done. Fired. Always fired. All right. We'll work on 2 now. No, 3. We'll work on 3 now. Stop it. There we go. So we got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. We're good. Is our network still saying good? Our network is not saying good. We have not joined our domain yet. So let's join our domain first. It just makes the other step quicker and easier. Save money now. It's cool. If our communications are correct, we should have that right there. So we're building our foundations at both locations right now because I don't want to do one and then go do the other one. Go home or go big or go home. That's what it is, Tyler. Yeah, Tyler, I would have did the same thing. That's why I'm trying to stay out of it because I want to see what other people would come up with how their understanding of how this stuff works. So there was just a ton of network cards that they've used. A ton. It's crazy. The fun thing is going to have them explaining why they did what they did. Who's going to explain it? Oh, no. Well, sometimes that problem is because of this right here. Right here. But it's turned on, so just try that again. Sometimes it just acts stupid. It's just stupid. Let's try that again. Uh-oh. Did my battery die on my camera? I think we just lost the camera, everybody. We just lost the camera. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Not like you need to see me anyway. Jeez. So, yeah. 11:41. The battery died. So at least now I get to know how long these damn batteries last. I do have a USB adapter and a dummy thing for it coming tomorrow. I have a power one, another one, but it works in my other camera. So I got one on a boom arm, and then this is my M50 Mark II. And I am having such a damn time trying to shove this in this hole. This is why I don't have kids. What is going on here? Why can't I shove that in the hole? What problems? Problems. Why are there problems? There we go. I'm glad you can't see this because, man, how many technicians does it take to change a battery in a Canon M50? Now we gotta figure out how to point this back at me. Oh, there's my mouth. The following error occurred while attempting to join. The specific domain either does not exist or could not be contacted. All right. I don't know why this will make a difference, but let's just see. I think I did .land. We'll see if I did .land. Are you grumpy, DC3? Did we break DC1? Did I spell school wrong? You want all caps? You want NetBIOS? You're obviously talking to it because you're saying it right there. Pretty sure network and file share is on DC1. We just joined DC2 to DC1. What's your problem? You. Work. Why am I being rejected? Where's the love? Where's the love? Maybe it's because I'm joining DC2 right now. Maybe it's getting angry. Maybe it says, wait your turn. I don't see any issues. I mean, maybe. Maybe she being stupid. Maybe she want me to turn that one on and off again. Are we still waiting to talk? Do we have a failure to communicate? Why couldn't it just go baby oil smooth, you know? I think that's what I did, right? All right. What's going on here? Did you work? You seem to have worked. Out we will find. Out we will find. All right. We're going to have an unidentified one. I know that. These always get mad when they restart once there's a domain controller on them. Stupid Microsoft. Ooh, it's actually showing stuff correctly. Who's you smoking crack, computer? Huh? Who told you to smoke crack, computer? Problem on DC1. DC1. Show me the money. What's going on here? Refresh. Multiple IP addresses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's got my IP address? What SOB has my IP address? I'm so confused now. Why is there... What the hell? What? Did I type stuff in the wrong place? Did I just like shoot myself in the foot? Is that what just happened? Why didn't you guys tell me not to do it right there? What did I do? I put it in IP addresses. Oh my God. Sean's fired. Sean is so fired. Don't do that. You see what I did? Yeah. Wrong location. Don't do that. I thought I was here. That's why I was asking me for subnet mask. Ah! All right. Learning lesson for everybody. That explains it. That's why crack is bad. It's definitely right why crack is bad. All right, now let's see. Did we fix it? Thank you. You think thank you. All right. Back to crack. All right, number 3. How you doing? I bet you can talk now because we're not sharing IP addresses with them. You know what? No, don't talk that way. We'll just try it. This way. I might just have to restart now that I got foobarred. No. Where did that Q come from? Just take a Q. You don't know what the hell you're doing. I am so tired right now, Tyler. I did not sleep all night. I'm making more mistakes than usual. I mean, on top of my dyslexia. Oh, I'm having fun doing it. I'm messing with this camera too. Like, what are you doing? What do you want to know? Why are you rocking? Well, you don't see my hands, do you? Fired. Canceled. Canceled for that one. You gotta work this. If you don't work, I'm restarting you. I'm pretty sure you just gave me the Stone Cold Steve Austin just now. You flipped me off and threw some beer at me. So maybe you just did the Rock and we can't smell what the Rock is cooking. We have COVID. We can't taste anything. Why would we even cook? It's a hell of a weight loss program. That on top of puking, so it's like a bulimic dream. You can't taste nothing. You get free puke. Go feed a couple birds. They should have done the pacifier like I typed the password wrong that time, so that was a better message. I believe that. Let's try it again. I always have issues typing the password. It's like a pattern for me. I have to go or else it just doesn't work. The sound is all wrong. Try to figure out how I'm missing my F6 key. Where did my F6 key go? I wonder if I can just use a bottle cap for it. What the hell, computer? What? I barely touch the USB and you get mad at me? Seriously? What did I touch? Why are you mad at me? What got unplugged? Yeah, okay. Reestablish your happiness. Please? No? That's okay. We're still waiting for this to give me the middle finger, so. What just happened? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And my video. Video camera turn on. No? Oy, oy, oy. Well, everything's just not happy with me right now. The username was correct. All right, I'm just going to restart that because it's getting grumpy. Let's just restart. Restart's always a good thing. Restart, buddy. All right. Computer. Camera. Why are we having issues? Me love you long time. Just work. I pay a lot of money for you. You $800 webcam. You work. You just work. Eh? No? Fine. Well, here's the solution to that. Goodbye. No more. Yeah, goodbye. No, we don't want you. No M50. Go away. Me not love you. Oh. Let's hit that before I start jerking around with my camera. All right. Very, very professional on me. Very, very. Video capture device. I don't care. Why aren't you working? What's your problem? There we go. Back on crack. Hey, look at that. That's me. Scary. Why is it so big? No. Click on the device. That. No. This ain't working very well. It's not letting me click on it. Why? That is so weird. Why is it doing that? All right, we don't need it. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wave to the camera. Bye-bye. All right. Waste of time anyways. You don't need to see me. All right, network check. It looked perfectly fine. I don't know why I didn't want to talk. Hey, hey you. Unidentified. Yep. Who saw that coming? I think we can shortcut to it because we don't have active. Do we have Active Directory installed? We might. Yeah, that's what we know. Yeah. Okay, let's see. If I disable that, does it wake you up? Huh? Enable? You awake? You awake Ethernet 2? No? Okay. Disable Ethernet 2. And enable Ethernet 2. All right, at least we have network on one. All right. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Me would love you, but me all out. Yeah, camera, just turn off. Stop wasting my battery. Multiple IP addresses. What? Did I do it the wrong place on this one too? Don't answer that question. Just, fast forward past stupid. No. That one. I think I put it in the wrong spot on this one too. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not. Did I do it on 4 then? Probably did it on 4. 4, are you using my IP address? Is that why I'm having problems? Huh, 4? Huh, 4? Let's see. I know it's not 2. 4. What are we doing over here? What for? Sean be breaking stuff. I should check on both of them, but let's just make sure this main one. The other one wouldn't matter anyway. Boom. You're right. You're missing some. Oh, what? What? Yeah. 3? Did I drive 3 in there? Why did I put these all in here? I need 3 and 2. Oh. I'm losing it. 1, 3, 2. We're on 4. All right. So why is it saying multiple IP addresses on that end? On the other one. Did we do this one? Did we mess this one up? No. 1, 2, 3. This one's 4. Okay. No, that's something. Did I really mess it up on 2? Is that where the issue is? You guys get to watch me figure out where I screwed the pooch. And that's not how babies are made. Oh, seriously. All right, what did I mess up? I messed up somewhere, guys. I messed up somewhere. All 2 of you. It was going so smooth. So smooth. And then we ran out of baby powder. Hey, I clicked on you. Yeah, these ain't saying conflict. Why is the other one saying conflict? That's not a problem. All right, I don't know where it's getting the multiple IP addresses from. Oh, why did I do those other two? Because they don't even exist on that network. Never mind. I don't need 1 and 2 on that one. That's okay. I mean 3 and 4. It says 10 gig. I wish that was 10 gig speed. And 1 gig on that one. Do have no. You're good. I don't know what's going on with 3. Let's see if 4 works. Hey 4, how you doing? Let's try to do this on you. You look good to go. Let's see. You have issues? You look like you're happy. Maybe just 3 is just that problem child. Maybe 3 just needs to be aborted. Or Kevorkian. Check Ethernet 2 on DC3. Okay, I'll do that. $12. Can we get all the foundation finished before 1? What do you think, Tyler? Don't say I typed the wrong password. I will slap a mofo. You are starting to frustrate me. Did you know this? You're all going to die in here. You know that girl who does all like the save the environment stuff? She sounds exactly like the girl from Resident Evil. The computer hologram girl. You're all going to die in here. Wow, am I supposed to hold my breath for this? Here, let's go look at 3 while this is trying to pacify itself. Ethernet 2. What did I type wrong on Ethernet 2? What's wrong on Ethernet 2? .3. 3. Okay. 10.0.0.0.127. That's good. Advanced. Oh, you whore. How dare you? Removed. That's okay. Because I told this stream that it wasn't for kids. So I'm going to say whatever I want. And if there's kids on here, well, screw you. Don't love you. Your mommy don't love you. Your daddy don't love you. No one love you. Okay? They got a divorce because of you. God dang. Why didn't I see that before? It's not because I'm tired, right? God, it's crazy how not sleeping affects your freaking perspective of looking at stuff. I don't need to type the dot anything. It should just work. All right. What do you want to authorize? Okay. Do you approve of this payment? Yes, I approve of this payment. But I don't want to join the army because I don't want to get shot in the back by someone who doesn't know how to use their gun. But they got a medal for throwing a grenade. Jesus. They probably also got a medal for wiping their butt. You threw a grenade and didn't blow yourself up. Medal. Did I? No, I didn't. You're fired, dude. I didn't put .lan on it. Did I? Oh my god. I thought you meant school. I was looking at school. I spelled school right. Ah. Oh god dang it. Fingers. Work for me. These aren't women pleasers. These are keyboard typers. Come on. Can't fat finger the keyboard. It just doesn't work. You hit the wrong keys. And then you have to sit here and wait for eternity. Because stupid happens. So did I do it on this one too? Or probably because these both had the same IP, they're acting dumb. All right, I'm gonna get you to spell check me as I type it, okay? Because DC1 and DC2, they were like, hey, I'm happy, but 3 and 4, they not knocking on my door. They're like, we're staying away from that ring doorbell. All right, there's an R. Administrator. Okay, I think that's right. And I believe that's correct. 1, 2, 3, exclamation point. All right. Send it. And don't blink twice. 3 times, 4 times, maybe. Oh, I feel sorry for whoever's watching. Oh, there's 3 people watching this. Who's watching this? Oh, I already lost them. That was a WTF. That's what that was. What the hell is this guy doing? I doubt that was a student. Could have been. Please walk. Walk from. Oh, I guess we can go and stare at 3 again. Hey, 3, did you get rejected? Yeah, you got rejected again. All right. Fight. Administrator. There's not even an F right there. What the hell? All right. Audience, are we correct? It looks correct. If it gives me a finger again, I'm throwing it through the wall. Like, just airmail this right into their circular file cabinet. And then I'm going to go get me some more coffee. So I can cough. Just put Tyler on it and I'll just do commentary. What the? Oh, maybe. No. 4, how are you doing? 4, oh my god, we love you, 4. Technically, that makes you the 3rd one to join it because 3 just hasn't cooperated. It's not a co-op. This is fucking capitalism at its worst. I'm trying to get comfortable. I got a freaking memory foam pad and it keeps sliding off my chair. I mean, if you hear me go thud, it's because I'm on the ground. And I'm just going to stay down there because everything else is wireless. I'll be like, yeah, it's comfy down here. All right. 3, how are you doing? Have you finally given us what's going on? Why are we still pacifying? Where I thought this was going to run smooth, it didn't. What I've learned is just don't think. Don't think, just do. Be a robot. That's how people get paid and you don't get promoted. And you don't get fired because you don't tell off your boss. I'm all for telling off your boss, though. The gnat? Assistance for me? No, I'm not helping with the gnat. That was the wild card. My assistance will be this horrible live stream I'm putting together right here. That's going to be my assistance. I just like spelling the first part of that word. You can leave everything but the first 3 letters out. I can't even see the chat right now. Where is the chat? You little lambs are lost in the great land of Nat. We need the Nat Shepherd. I think they picked the wrong network card is what they did. Instead of doing, it said pick the network that you want to direct. And they picked the Ethernet external instead of the internal. So it's not directing NAT. And then they need to put the gateway pointing to the NAT server that they created. But that NAT server needs to have internet before. And I do believe I kicked you guys off the internet part because you put freaking DHCP on my real network. And I just had a tissy fit. But who knows? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I didn't set you up for failure. Who knows? YouTube's yelling at me for having too much of a bitrate upload right now. The stream's current bitrate is 51166.0 kilobits per second. It is higher than the recommended 4,500. But your stream is healthy. I wish that's what the doctor would say when I turn in my labs. Pee in a cup. And what? You're just going to dump it at the other end and pretend you tested it. That doesn't look cancerous. That just looks different than last time. Well, we have 5 people viewing this. Are they real people or are they bots? Is it class people? I don't know. Feel free to chat, guys. I'm just messing up in front of everyone, so I'm doing perfectly well right now. But I got my DC 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, 4. Now we just got a domain controller 3 and 4, and make sure they're controlling their network at location 2, and make sure DC 1 and 2 are controlling location 1, and then I can put Wasus on those locations and just completely crash my server. Let's see. They have to log into chat? Well, don't give me your chat information, people. All right, so this whole last 30 minutes to an hour was just trying to get to this step on 3 and 4. Oh yeah, don't type stuff in the wrong places because there's consequences. Who knows? Maybe this will be an entertaining video and people will actually watch this. Like, how to mess up teaching someone how to do something. Oy, oy, oy. No edits. I wish YouTube would make it so you could flip videos with their editor like you used to be able to. That would be awesome. No, YouTube. Y'all so stupid that you remove features people actually want to use. Who's 00? Active Directory domain controller for the blah 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 could not be contacted. Don't you be talking stupid to me? Try it again. Seriously. Do we have... Oh, come on. Really? Really? Okay. Reset an adapter. It's acting special. Right, you should be saying school.lan, mofo. School.lan. You. Disable, enable. Middle finger in the air like you just don't care. You have to do them both? Fine. I'll do them both. I'm just gonna disable you. I'm gonna disable you. Jump to the nap part. Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to. You know what? I don't need you right now. I don't need you right now. Go away. Freaking just stop interfering with my abilities to think. Wouldn't that suck for you if I already did the nap part in the very beginning? It's almost like, I have internet on this. Finish him! Yeah, that's what I thought. Site name? What are you doing? Why are you acting stupid? Why are you acting stupid? Could not be contacted. You could not be contacted. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god, I'm gonna slap you. Why? Why now? Why? Does the internet work? It says it works. Everything says it works. Why? You know who Joe Daddy? You know who Joe Daddy? That's a good one. Just Google. Yeah, that works. Why can't you talk, buddy? What's your issue? You want to restart? Okay, fine. We'll start. We'll cancel it. Okay. We'll go back in. We'll go the long way. We'll be like, hey, I touch you softly. I touch you with much love. And you tell me, okay. Then I hit next, and you tell me, F you. All right. I understand. I feel your pain. Yes, I want to cancel the wizard. I want to know why the wizard is being stupid to me. We do have this turned on, right? It should be turned on. Is it not turned on? That would cause it if that's not turned on. Oh, why'd you turn off? You stupid thing. You were already turned on. I mean, I touched you, I caressed you, I kissed your ear, all up and down your neck, and you were working for me. And then you just reject me like that. I can't believe it. It's painful. It really is painful. It hurts my inner child. Like you just raped it and sent it to church, and it just got raped again. Yeah, it keeps on flipping stuff on and off like I didn't already do. I mean, I had no problems with DC2, but now these ones are like, hey, how about some of this? Oh my god. I didn't say a Catholic church. I just said church. It could be the Church of Satan for all I know. All I know is Jesus didn't really go to churches, did he? Nor was he Christian. He was Jewish. So I'm so confused. He died right before Passover, right? Why are you acting like this, buddy? I'm going to 4 because 4 was nice to me. Hey, 4, how you doing? You like golf, right? You like golf? Are you having issues too? boom, 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 boom. Looks like you're working because you just got authorized. Sorry, I'm losing it. I need coffee. I found out putting instant coffee in milk just does not dissolve. Just wasn't worth it. I tried some instant coffee with some Nesquicks. Yeah. Right? 4 BC. But the books weren't written until 300 years after, so. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. What about you? What about you? What about you? Hey, you. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Who's got their fingers crossed? Do. If your fingers ain't crossed, we chopping them off. We're getting the cigar cutter and we're just chopping that stuff. It's like choppy that finger. Choppy. Finger food for you. Served up Hannibal style. Good to go all night long. Kind of like eating chicken feet. Just grab the toenail and spit out everything else. Number 3, did you middle finger me? How are you getting this page and then saying you can't talk with the Active Directory? You're so confusing me. I think you're just giving me BS. So let's see. Maybe not. Maybe it's not giving me BS. You son of a. Hey, you. You. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. I'm mad at you. I'm spanking you right now. Just shut down. You too? Did I do something stupid on DC1? Or did I do something stupid on those when I set them up? What's going on here, DC1? Why you say no internet access, DC1? Why you not love me? Why you act stupid? I can't go that way. I can't drive, guys. I can't drive. I'm not allowed to drive. See, that's working. Oh, I did forget to put that in there. Oh, really? Number lock. How come this you just type it yourself and the other one has bits and you have to go from left to right and them bits just don't nibble right? All right, now you talk. You talk. You say, hey, welcome to internet. We love you long time. We love you long time. Long time we love. Long time no see. Right now? Take that. Or did my internet break on my host? We'll find out. What the heck? I know I entered all this in here. I know I did. Well, I don't need to enter anything else in here, though, do I? Not on that one. That one doesn't need other stuff. All right, because they're not on the same network. Oh, now it has internet. Now you have internet. All right, you want to be nice to people? You want to stop being stupid? Come on. DC2 has no issue with you. DC3 was like, I'm a grumpy puss. All right, go back to 4. 4, where did I mess up on you? Do we need hugs? Do we need kisses? I don't know. Go properties. Why do you say unknown? 10.00.25, yeah, 10.00.1, and then myself, and then advanced over here, and we go over here, and I'll just remove, yeah, goodbye, okay, we don't need you, do it again, 10.0.0.123, and then here, 127.0.0.1, yes, very good, my crazy one. And you should be happy. You should be happy. Happiness. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? All right. Dude, where are you hiding at? There it is. I don't know. You fucking pieces. I did. I made sure. It says school right there. It does. And it says, hey, look, 10.0.1. Heck, let's do 2. Let's do 2 here. Screw it. You won't be it. 192.16. No. .10.0.2. You want that? Is that what you want? Will that make you feel more appropriated? Let's see. I've already lost everybody. Everybody's like, screw you, Sean. Don't do this to us. We hate you. You can give me the middle finger this time? Huh? All right, well, while we're waiting on that, number 3. You want to try this too? You want to play the same games with us? Let's see. Oh, 5 people. Why are 5 people watching me now? That's weird. This is just going to be called IT Rants of Mr. Spangler. That's what it is. IT Rants. What stupid stuff is he going to say to get fired as he's getting frustrated? Why did 1 and 2 work just fine? But 3 and 4, don't knock my door. Everything else, the network says, hey, we love you, internet access. Other ones should be unidentified because we haven't set up the domain controller on these computers yet. But y'all being stupid. You're stupid. Come on. All right. So what's going on over here? Because you're making me grumpy, sir. You're making me grumpy. Me not like you, grumpy. All right, we'll do that too. That's right, and I'll just do the other one also. I'll do .2, okay? 2.10 mother 192.10.0.1. No, .2. Oh, I can't count. All right. Would you like a hug with that? Why can you join the domain, but you don't see the domain after you join the domain? That makes absolutely no sense. I could join it now that it's not talking to it. DC1, you fired. What about you? Oh, hold it. You gonna give me the little red stuff up here now? Huh? Here, let's split screen this. Can I snap it to this side? No snappy? No snappy features? That's really rude of you. That's very rude. How about you? Snappy features? No. I just want to type a password right. You son of a bitch. Do you ever just feel like it's messing with you? Like, why? Do you have a death wish? Here, goodbye. You're disabled. I know I tried that earlier, but let's try it again. Maybe it's trying to talk through one and then out the other. Just like me talking out the wrong end. Happens every day. It's still doing it. It's still doing it. All right. Disable that one. Do that. Do I need to restart DC1 and DC2 for this to work? Let's try it. Who cares? Who cares? Restart. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't. It's planned. I swear. I'm doing this on purpose, just for demonstration purposes. That's how we're gonna play this. Yeah, that one. Yeah, we'll just disable you two. Just go away. Go away for now. Shut down. Shut the freaking door. All right, continue. Minimized. All right. Yeah, you guys too. You guys get to play the restart game also. So we're going to do the refresh first, though. So, we bored yet, everybody? All 5 of you? 2 who talk and 3 who listen. All right. So, now that we've shot ourselves in the foot a few times, guys, we're going to restart it. We're going to restart them. Sometimes restart and fix this stupid stuff, and we'll find out if it does. If not, this was a complete waste of time. And I hate Microsoft. And we're going to fire Microsoft because Microsoft's not stupid. Just clean the slate. Clean the slate. Shut down. Restart. So much for doing this in 4 hours. We have to do a round 2 later. Round 2. Fight! Why did that one turn off? What the hell? Did I say turn off and not restart? Wow, special am I. I will be, after these messages, I'll be right back. All right, I guess the messages. I think we're right back. I see no network issues. Nothing. Nothing, my friend. All right, DC1. Network. Any issues? Any 169s? No. All right. I'm about to turn off IPv6 if this doesn't work this time. I'm like, IPv this, buddy. Meanwhile, we're going to open the Cheez-Its, guys. Yeah. Cheez-It commercial. Cheez-It. Now I'm going to have to get the whole bag. You have nothing that tells me that you're screwed up either. You look just fine. I would date you. Come on. Yeah, DC1, I would date you. You don't look like there's any problems with you. It's all under the hood, though. You're broken in the head. It was cool till you started talking, DC1, or lack of talking. I would appreciate a nice, gentle response to the rest of your friends on the network. Yep, that's broken. I'd like to restart a server in Hyper-V and not have it act stupid. And why does DC2 only have a 1 gig? Huh. Okay, DC1. We fighting. Okay? We fighting, DC1. You must talk with your friends, your siblings. You are the master of the universe, dude. So that means your Physmo rules need to do their job and talk to everybody else in this damn virtual environment. You can't even say right on your network, see? Network, internet access. You're supposed to say school.lan, buddy. School.lan. You're very frustrating to me. Very. I'm going to disable this device. And instantly, Ethernet 2 says school.lan. And then I enable it, and then Ethernet right here says school.lan. It will. Because Microsoft is stupid and doesn't know how to freaking make their own software work right. All right. Goodbye. Can you peen yourself? That sounds dirty, but we're going to do it. We're going to peen ourselves. But first, I know that's on because it was... How did you turn off? Oh my God, we just checked this and it was on. If that's the problem, I'm so... Oh, you SOB. Oh, you son of a mother freaking... Ooh. Who's with me? Who wants to just go over to Microsoft and just kick somebody in the balls? I would do it. I mean, if there was a lottery ticket, if I could kick anyone who worked at Microsoft in the balls right now, I would do it. I'd pay for it. I'd do it. You got 100? I got 100. I'll buy 100 tickets. Inappropriate IT with Sean Spangler. Enjoy. If that was the problem, oh my God. Because we checked that and it was on and it was showing network discovery and everything. So why is it acting stupid now? Why? Because it's not acting. It really is stupid. I don't need you guys for conversation, guys. I'm perfectly fine talking to myself. What are you guys writing in Zoom? Sean's acting crazy on YouTube. Download it and show the school so they fire him. It's too quiet in chat. All right. Please freaking work, because I could have had this done a long time ago if we didn't get on this damn roadblock right here. All right. Yeah. Yes. Walkie-talkie. Yes. All right. That means more Cheez-Its. But I'm good, too. The double cheese? Hell yeah. Hey, we have a next button. All right. Who's got money on this saying it can't talk with the domain, even though we're freaking domain joined and everything says domain and it's all happy, joy. If that freaking network discovery on DC1 that turned itself off, if it's not talking, it shouldn't even come to this page. Oh my God, now it's working. Oh my God. All right. I'm going back to the video to see how stupid I am. I know I looked at that. Didn't I look at that, Tyler? I know I looked at it. This show is sponsored by Cheez-It. They just don't know it. Crunchy, crunchy, crunch, crunch, crunchy, crunchy. Two hours of this. You better pass the freaking prereqs. I'm gonna go into that garage and take a freaking sledgehammer to the freaking server. I got two. I do forging. I got the hammers. I will take your ass out, buddy. Freaking server. All right. Might as well do 4 while we're waiting. Yeah, I should have. I mean, I joined DC2 to DC1, right? So what the hell? It's not like I unchecked network discovery. I wasn't even anywhere near where I could uncheck it. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah. Is that in reference to like checking yourself for testicular cancer? Because I don't know. Yeah, I hate Windows. I just want to do. I want to do Linux because Linux just works. It's just not as pretty as Windows or as dumbed down. But if we want dumbed down Linux, we would just go to Mac. And then we wouldn't play any games because it sucks for video games. You can't even buy a video card for a Mac. They're all onboard BS. Come on. Give me the flag. Thank you. That's what it was. I quit. I resign as a Microsoft certified trainer because I obviously don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. How can I give instructions when things don't work when I instruct? Okay, is it Cheez-It time? Yeah. I love Linux. It's so much faster than Windows. It doesn't have all this bloat crap. And it's like going to Baskin Robbins. You have many flavors. Many flavors. Yeah, now it's going to work. Now it's like, hey, why didn't we do this 2 hours ago when you wanted to get everything done before 1 o'clock? No. Well, I ain't quitting. This live stream is going until I'm done. So, screw it. I like Mint too. Zoron's kind of nice because it looks like Mac or Windows or old like Windows 7. I like Windows 7 so much better. Windows 7 I think was the best Windows so far, besides Windows 2000. I hate Windows 10. I hate it when they stop supporting Windows 7 because it worked good. All right, so I guess we're here now. All right. So what do we need after we have these two? We have an Active Directory at both sites, 2 at each site. They have internet, so technically we could put NAT on them and redirect that into the private network if we want to. I bet you would love to see that. 8 was a joke. Didn't even know what I wanted to be. Do I want to be a touchscreen or do I want to be an operating system for a PC? We're just going to get rid of the start menu that people have always had. I'm just waiting for these to restart, and then we'll do something. I don't need NAT for WDS. Can you hear me crunching on these? stress eating. I need to put on 300 pounds so I can go and lose it later. I think I need to put on 300 so that I can be a security guard at the mall. Oh shit, I ripped the bagging on the side. Well, if you want to be entertained, watch this live stream later. 2 hours and 42 minutes of me eating Cheez-Its. Probably like listening to white noise all night. Does someone eat Cheez-Its for 10 hours? Loop it. Put it on my food porn channel. Just eating Cheez-Its. Well, I think we are officially set up right on these. Just remember, each time you restart one, there's a good chance those damn network cards are going to say unknown network instead of school.lan. So let's go fix it. I don't know why, but I know what happens after you put Active Directories on computers. They just get mad after that. They throw tissy fits like, I don't want to work. I just want to collect. I don't like the heat. I'm going to melt. 1246. Jeez. All right. All right. So what's it going to say? What's it say? What's it say right there? It says, ooh, it does not say middle finger, my friends. It does not say middle finger. That's an achievement. Let's go turn on the one I disabled, though, and make sure that says school.lam. That's very important because we need to be able to hit it from the other side. That's what she said. All right. Fire it again. I know. There we go. School.lan. Then this one. Now, it looks like he's broken. See, he's broken. School.lan, buddy. Say school.lan. Thank you. I'm about to be signed out. This hasn't restarted yet. My bad. All right, restart. This one restart? Yeah, this one already restarted. All right. You're so cool. You working now. You a working computer now. You now have a job. All right. Somebody wants to see Nat. Somebody wants to see Nat done. But I don't want to do Nat yet. All right. What we do need is a way to deploy everything now. We need a WDS. New servers. Virtual machine. All right. WDS. Then when I make computers, they'll already be joined to the network. If I use this, right? Yeah. 4090. Mother. I actually do own fandnumberlog.com and fandnumlog.com just for this reason. You're going to be... Ooh, I should have said... Yeah, let me change the name of this. I'll think about that. 1. No! 1. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Thank you. Attach later. Thank you. Finish. New. Virtual machine. Guess what this one is? DS2. Next. 2. Next. Okay. Thanks for co-oping with me today. Location 2. Next. Attach later. Next. Finish. All right. I know you guys really want it, so I'll do it. There you go. You happy? It's coming. Am I gonna run out of storage, RAM on this? Could be possible. All right, you're gonna be location 1. Next. No. Right there. Next. Finish. What is Sean doing? Sean's on crack. Virtual machine. Next. Nat 2. Oh yeah. Next. Finish. No, not finish. Next. 4097. I'm gonna run out of RAM. I need to make sure I have enough RAM to do all these. We'll find out the hard way. Hey, I clicked. Thank you. Don't get froggy with me. I kind of know what I'm doing. Oh, I can't even name stuff right. Look at that. Come on. I named it right, but it doesn't look like everything else. So you got to blend in, my friend. You got to blend in. All right, what else we need? We need a DHCP too, right? Yeah. I'm going to just give it its own server because that's what I'm going to do. That's how I'm going to build my network because I want to do different than what you guys did. Oh, Jesus. Okay, location 1. Did I say 1 or 2 on it? I didn't. Okay, 1. 1 means location 1, 2 means location 2. For those, because you only need 1. Location 1, attach later, next, finish. All right, another one. Wow, look at all these servers we got going here. Man, drugs are bad. Bad. CP2. Next, 4096. Hey, this is we're getting there. External switch, location 2, next, later, next, finish. Yay! Oh, it's so quiet in chat over there. There's 5 people, and ain't nobody talking to me. So rude. We should just do this for now on. We should just do everything live stream on YouTube, so I can absolutely get fired and banned and canceled all in one time. That'd be freaking awesome. I love it. All right, what I got? I got WDS, I got NAT, I got DSCP. We need Wasus too, right? We need Wasus. Virtual machine. Or is it WSUS? That? I think it's that. Don't be dyslexic. That should be a payable disability, being dyslexic. Not being fat. People who are too big to get in their door, they should just go give them lipo or something. And then hand them a lot of soap, like Fight Club. Not pay them to stay at home with disability. I don't want to pay for that. Come on, buddy. Oh, seriously. Oh my God. Sean's fired. All right, Gen 2. And you know this, you actually can change them after you make them. There's PowerShell commands to do it. I think I'm going to run out of RAM. We'll find out. No. Finger copper wet. Please. All right. There we are. We're good. All right. SCSI. Add a hard drive. New hard drive. Difference in. Next. DHCP1. Not 1. Don't make me look like a fool. I don't need your help looking like a fool. So I could cheat and I can make one of these, right? I could do this, right? And go next, and then go finish, and then go apply, and then come up here, do this, move that up. But what I could do is I can cheat, right? Sean, we hate you. Why didn't you show us this earlier? Copy that. Paste it. I don't want to go through that too. Okay. Paste. Yeah, 1. No! There. Actually, it'd be easier just to copy and paste that one. Two. Is that all present and or accounted for? Did I miss anybody? I did WDS. I didn't do WDS. What kind of guy doesn't do WDS? I mean, seriously. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted, buddy. Where you at? Where's my WDS? That one. Now I'm going to have to unmount it because I mounted it. Oh, my God. Where you at? Where you at? God dang it. Eject. Eject. Get out of here. All right. Let's try that again. All right, now we're all and or accounted for. All right, now I'm gonna come up to here. I had this open. All right, so there's DHCP1, we'll go DHCP2, and we're just gonna go right here. Oh, let's not forget to do that too. Let's not forget that. Let's make sure we put 2 of those in the hole right there. All right, add a hard drive, browse, and we're on DHCP2, right? Boom, done. All right, next, apply, firmware, move it up, apply. Who am I on? DHCP2? No. Start. All right. Next. That one. No, not new. Oh, and then he closes it like a dum-dum. All right. Start. Don't do as I say. No, don't do as I do. Do as I say. God, I already butchered it. Am I redeeming myself? Anybody? No? WDS2. Boom. 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 Next. Next. Did I do the wrong one? Oh, you idiot, Sean. Sean's stupid. That's okay. We fix. That never happened. You never saw that happen. It wasn't a thing. It wasn't there. I didn't put the wrong one in it. I swear that it's not my child. Just like Michael Jackson. It's not my child. If it was my child, I'd be holding it by the ankle and out the window. Duh. Almost. Almost there. Almost. Don't mess up. We're at the end of the leg. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Are we on one? Technically, I didn't start at a certain time. I didn't. I didn't start right on the clock, did I? No. So what are we at? We're at 2 hours and 58 minutes. That ain't bad, right? That means I should have another hour, technically. For my 4-hour limit that I was looking for. Not new. Freaking lawsuits too. Nappy nappy. Like my hair. Nappy nappy. Alright. Boom. Yes. Yes. Fire them up. Alright, where do we leave off? DHCP 1. We definitely need DHCP on these networks. Are we there yet? Come here, my yum yums. Cheez-It commercial time. It's okay, y'all. There's like 3 of you here. You don't have to stay if you don't want. But I'm gonna finish this before I get off of this. It's been officially 3 hours. I want it done before 4 hours. What is this doing? Okay. Back to work. Put down the snacks. How many of you did Control Shift F3 when you were doing this? That would have been funny. I had the urge to do it. Ah, what's falling? My hat. All right. Let's do this. Activate, we activate. We fix the clock, we fix the clock. We activate, we fix the clock. Change the product key. Clipboard type. Oh, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. I know that's in the clipboard, buddy. I know it's sitting there. You got problems? I said type. You messing with me? Huh? Did we lose it? I don't think we did. There we go. Activate. Pick the time. Time zone. Yeah. Boom. Okay. I don't care about updates. I do care about this. I do think I need to go. I do think, no, you're good. Keep on thinking we're on the nat one. We're not. I'm doing it different than you guys. That's why. Okay. No. All right. I'm going to designate, this is 10, and I'm going to designate building 1. I'm on 1, right? Yeah. Right here. That's the building we're in, the main site. And then I'm going to designate this as 2 for DHCP, and that's going to be the first DHCP server. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone but me, but I'm going to do it. Gateway 10.10.10.10. That's what it's going to be. That's what NAT's going to get. 10.10.10.10. 10.0.0.1 and 10.0.0.2, because that's what I set up for both of my DNSs. Zoom is still going. Rude. Am I supposed to read comments in there? Goodbye. No one loves you. Y'all adopted. There we go. YouTube's better than Zoom anyways, right? I mean. All right, let's go. Okay, and those should be good. That should be good to go. I just need to remember what I'm going to use on the other network. Close that. Close that. All right, that's good to go. Refresh that. Yay. Me love you long time. All right, nope. I clicked on the wrong thing. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Wait, I wanted that one. That one, right there. That one. Not that one, but that one. You. Seriously. All that for that to pop up? Come on. Is that the one I wanted? It's still trying to do my first option. I should have closed it. The one that popped up was the one I wanted. All right, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's do what we're not supposed to do, and I'm going to do both of these at the same time. DHCP1. Domain, school. And let's see if we have the problems we had before. That's promising. Oh, I typed the password wrong, guys. All right, hurry up and hold your breath. I knew it when I fat fingered it. When I hit enter, I hit backslash at the same time. We'll do NAT. I just need to get DHCP up first before I do NAT. I know, I typed the password incorrectly. I agree with you. Let's fix that problem. Administrator. All right, that time I did it right. See, guys, I did it right that time. All these mistakes were on purpose. I promise. I promise you. 100% on purpose. I definitely put the life of these chips on the line for that. Well, that one just died. I guess I shouldn't do that. My camera was working earlier and then it decided to stop working. That's always good. All right, that one's good and set up. You restart. You're such a happy little thing. So happy. I don't even know who's all in here. Oh, I see Bailey. And I think Tyler left. We don't like licenses. Licenses are stupid. I can't type. Oh my God. Anybody want to type for me? I'm not trying to work on too many, so I remember what I'm doing. This is location 2. This is location 1. You know, I should really make a user account on here. So I don't have to go through this process every time. Boom. Who's other user? I'm other user. How to kill a camera battery. Use it for an hour and it dies. 4 more batteries somewhere up here. Well, while we're waiting for you to wake up, how you doing? All right. How you doing? Let me push your checklist. There we go right there. Let's get you on the right time. You're not on my time right now. We need fun time right now. Get your fat ass over here. Alright, that one's good. We're not activated. If you're active, you need to be safe. Make sure you use a firewall. Activate. Alright. I did... This will be 10-2-1-1. Yeah, 10-2-1-1. Yeah. Actually, I could do the same. Yeah, that works. Come here, IPv4. IP all over you on your address. Can you take 4 octets? Ugh. Sorry, I've lost it. Don't mind me. You don't have to listen to me. Oh my God, what are you doing? What am I doing? Jesus. I need sleep. Sleep good. Sleep make me feel good. Prefer DNS. 10.001. Tab 10.002. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Hope you enjoy that. Alright. Make sure you turned on. You on. Okay. You on. Then last but not least, the double whammy. DHCP. And domain is cool. Let's not mistype something like that. An extra O is just oh so good, but not right here. There we go. Well, at least we got some troubleshooting in this video, right? All right. Well, we're waiting for you to do your thing. You're back. All right. So next we need to install DHCP on this. Everything else should be set up correctly. All right. Are you grumpy yet? No. All right. You good. You're so good. I can manage this off from my host too if I want to. Data center. You got the right one, baby. All right. I'll shut up now. Do. Right there. Add features. Next. Install. What? Don't you play that game with me? How come you didn't have a problem, but you having a problem? Okay, we're gonna check the network right here. Why don't you just stay? I'm seriously. I don't have to do that with this one. See? Watch. This one worked just fine. Can't you just be consistent? See? I didn't do it on this one, and it worked just fine. Just freaking fine. Rude. So rude. All I see is myself, and I'm so scared right now. What do? All I do is see myself. Try it again. Oh, I can't type. Wow. Okay. Fingers. Brain, you. Do work. Toe? Add administrate toe? Toe? No. Dude, if anyone watches this video besides you guys, I'm gonna question a lot of things. I'm at 3 hours, 15 minutes, and 46 seconds. It's possible to have all this done before. What about you? What are you doing over here? Why wasn't DC2 showing up, though? Have to double check that. I mean, 3. DC3. Yes, work. Okay, how about you? How you doing? You need hugs, kisses? Hallmark card? Hallmark card it is. All right, we'll complete configuration. You suck. Shut up. We ain't talking to you. Now we're committing it to the insane asylum. It's going to live right next door to me. There we go. Close. Tools. Yates. Oh my God. Come on, tools. Drop it like it's hot. There we go. Now we need a scope, right, guys? We need a scope. I regret everything. I swear. I regret everything. It says it's already turned on and everything. Why do you say you're already turned on? I haven't set anything up yet. Name. Site A. Or site. Yeah. These can all be exactly the same because they're on different networks. DHCP. All right, we're building one, so if one goes there. Now we're going to designate workstations as 101. Why? Because it sounds cool. And we're going to start at 1. 10.1.1 God, all right. Mm-hmm. Do 100 to 105. I'm changing my mind. It gives us plenty. You could always no. There we go. Nope, not leave nothing out. 8 hours good enough for me. Yes, I want to configure these options. Default gateway is gonna be 10.10.10.10. I'm gonna go add, next, school, and yep, those are the two we need for this location. Next, enter. So do I have a win server? All right, we're good. Yes, activate the scope. Finish. We should now have DHCP on that one. So it's active. It is now sexually active. Ah, my little girl. I'm so sorry. All right, next one. You gonna do that still? You still gonna treat me like this? Come on. You obviously see something because you're popping this up right now. So let's go. Maybe I just didn't like everything running at the same time. I don't know. Meanwhile, let's look at its background. What did Sean do wrong here? Nope, that's right. That's right. No, I don't see nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong with you. All right. So the question is, can I pin them? Ooh, dirty. Who knows? Hey, you. Are we not talking? Can we not ping? Oh, I'm too tired for this. Can you pause live streams? That'd be awesome. I should be seeing DC 3 and 4. That's what I should see on my network over here. No, I don't. DC3, what's your problem, buddy? Why are you causing me a headache today? Why? Huh? Did I restart you? Are you mad at me? Are we just not kissing today? That all looks right. That looks right. What's up, homie? Huh? What's up? You turn off again on me? I see it. It's right there. I see it. And I see it. I see it right there. That's you. Okay. What's your problem, buddy? Why are we problematic here? Why we gotta be that way? Uh-huh. It doesn't exist, really. All right, let's try .lan. .lan. Do you like that better? .lan. Does that make you feel better? Does it make you feel faster if I put the full thing in? Or are you still gonna be grumpy? I'm not quite sure what your major malfunction is at this point. You are going to waste my time, and I don't like wasting my time. Just work. All right. Yes, I typed peen. DC3, where are you at, buddy? Wrong one. Sean too tired. Everyone's waiting for Nat, but I need this up before I can do Nat. Well, that ain't the problem. For? Are you the problem? Are you seriously causing me my problems for? What for? Do we need to have a discussion form? Yeah, if you don't like troubleshooting stuff, you don't want to work in IT. That one doesn't even give an IP address. The location, it says no IP address on location 2. What the hell? You see that? Why? Why, buddy? Come on. Sweet nothings. Sweet nothings. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're disabled? Why is remote desktop disabled too? I know I enabled that. Why are we so moody? Why are we so moody? Huh? Don't you be unidentified. You know who you are. You know what you are. Come on. There you go. Yeah. Thank you. All right. There we go. Is that it? Is that why you had issues? Do we need to turn on network discovery on that one too? Let's see. Yeah, of course we do. All right, let's try this again. Everybody needs a hug. Everybody needs a hug. Don't mind me. I'm going back to my coffee now. Really? Someone's going through a window, buddy. What's your problem? It's typed correctly. I know it's typed correctly. Oh, it crashed too. That's awesome. That's even more awesome. All right. Let's see how you're doing. What is this? This is supposed to be DC2, right? Not DC2, DHCP2. We're just going to do that first. We're just going to change the name and let it restart. Maybe it'll rethink its stature on things and stop pissing me off. Huh? A good old restart. A good old planned restart. I'll draw this up in Lucid Charts when I'm done. Everything I did also. I'm probably not going to mess with GPOs. I just wanted to build the main network first. Okay, that was fast. Boom, shaka, boom, chop, chop, bang. Yep, I was doing some Insane Clown Posse. Sorry. We can do Twisted. Throw your freaking arms up and rock the dead. No. Some Eminem. Some NF. Dax. Tom McDonald. Tech 9. Hobson. Nobody. Snow to Product. All right, everything looks like it should look. Okay. I'm about to slap something hard. Boom, shaka, boom. Domain change. School. I know you're talking to it because you're popping that up. Administrator. You can't have administrator without ministrator. Work? Work? Please? Today? Hola, moto? Hola, monomi. Hola, monomi. Other one worked. Why aren't you working? Site 2 just sucks. They can't afford good computers. That's the problem. Site 2 is just garbage. Why? Why? Miss American Pie. We took the Chevy to the levee. It's not my fault the levee was dry. What's your problem? I don't understand. You hurt my feelings. What the mother? How many times am I gonna have to turn you on? How many times? Oh, it's yourself, huh? What about everybody else? Did I mess something up here? I don't think I did. I really don't. Location 2. Yeah, that's where you're supposed to be. DHCP, that's on location 2.4. Did I do .4? Did I do .3? Is that where I messed up? .3.4? Did I mess up on that? That would explain it if I messed up on that, but I don't think I did. Yep, Sean, don't think. Don't think. Oh my God. No thinking. Just put the right information in and it's going to work. That's how important DNSs are. Oh my God. I hope you guys learned a lesson from my stupidity. All right. I am too tired to be doing this. Let's try it again. All right. Back to crack. Round 2. Fight. Is this round 2 or round 20? I've been technically knocked out already. I'm just a freaking zombie right now. I'll put 0-0 on this. Maybe Bailey. Oh, now all that time I was... Oh, motherfucker. How does that make you feel? Shows you how important that stuff is. Make sure your DNS is correct, because that's a completely different building than the other one. So that's why you couldn't talk, because it's on a different network. I could have used the exact same numbers on this network, and it wouldn't have mattered. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Michi Wawa. All right, so we have WDS1, 2, WASUS, and NAT. We'll do NAT next. We're doing DHCP, then we'll try to do NAT, and we'll see if I break it. I like breaking stuff. Who cares? We're at a few hours, so make sure this is working. School, 2 O's. All right. Is it just me and 0-0 now? Nope. Just guess it's just me. That's weird. Guess it's just me in chat. All right, add roles and features. I know. I gotta wait for Knight Rider. I gotta wait for that. I gotta wait for zoom. Still floating right there. And we're off to the races. Oh, come on. My phone keeps ringing, so I muted the mic for a little bit there. See, this time they're not automatically turned on. On this one, this made them automatically turned on. Weird. So I'm making the NAT servers 10.10.10.10 on both of them. That's right. That's right. Okay. That's good. Yes, activate it. If you notice on the SNAT when it already had an IP address and everything when it turned on for the first time. There we go. That looks good. All right, that one's good. DHCP on that one's good. It is done. All right. Boom. That's doing its server stuff. All right, now. I think I'll stop after we do NAT and continue later in PM class. Live stream number 2. All right, we're going to go give this a static IP. Zero. I'll do 200. 200 sounds good. I'll do 201 for the other one. I know, I'll do 201 right here. 201. internet. Because I was given a static IP on my network out here, so that it's not going to change on it outside the scope of my network. All right, so that's good. So now we can go manage, add roles and features. Let's see if I can remember which feature it was. I am so tired right now. Remote access, right? Yeah. Taking forever. That's funny because my phone's in my pocket right here, but there's a different phone ringing. It's taking forever. Somebody sing me a song. Do 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 do. We need like some hold music when this is going right here. Hey, you, go right there. You, right there. You, right there. I don't think I'm helping it. At least with all this, it's a fully functional network if we get this NAT up. And then I'll just do WDS and watch this later. Yay, okay, close. What else would I do? It says, you got to figure it out. Gotta do the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. And you opened behind it, didn't you? No? Right, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Hello? You. Open. Open. Open, 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 open. I'm still going to fire this. I am going to just completely fire this. Oh, there we go. I don't think direct access works right. Remote access. Wow, I think I opened 100 of them, guys. Let's just go with the one. I shouldn't be able to open up a ton of those, but hey, apparently you can. You know that? How many did I open? I feel like this is the never-ending clicky. Whatever. I don't have permission. Check it again, buddy. I have permission, you stupid thing. I might have to restart this. Eats acting stupid. Obviously, it just crashed. It just kicked me out. You see that? Where did you go? Where did you go? That's the one I want. That should be it. Ah. It's on network 1. Not that. Why you keep opening? Let's go to someone who doesn't have it. DHCP does not have internet. It should have internet now, though. Not that one, though. I was set up on 2. Go away. No one love you. You adopted. You adopted. Come on. Come on. Oh, looks like you have internet. It looked like you had it. No, it didn't. Well, let's see. No, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. You should be working. Oh, firewall. That's right. Firewall. Come on. All right, I think I'm gonna call it for that. That's all you should have to do. I'm gonna restart it really quick, and then DHCP one should. Let me restart DHCP one. See if it fixes itself. Come on. I think we are now over 4 hours. So Well, it should be working. We'll look at this in a little bit. I'm going to go take my lunch. So I'll pick this up tonight.